Greetings. How goes it? I'm not even gonna begin to try and decode what that means, but but also hi. The time has come. I'm going right into it. I ain't even gonna start by saying how excited I am, except I am. I'm hyped, dude. It's time. Oh no. That's that's not good. Hope you find them, and also I'm doing alright. I'm about to finish Steins Gate again. That should tell you immediately how I'm doing. It's pretty exciting. Also, I have the kitten again. We have a little kitten that comes over every early in the week, and she's freaking adorable. Oh, I see. That's rough. Yeah, she's itty bitty. No, different cat. It's a little kitten. She's like itty bitty. She's like hand size. It's crazy. I think she's napping in the other room right now. I think she showed up in one of my, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Luca ending, but yeah, that sucks. I can't imagine going without my glasses. I definitely need them. I can't show you right now, but I will. I'm sure one of these days she'll show up again. She was in the I think it was the Luca ending. Also, hi Shadow Anime, how's it going? I went and got food, and then she snuck in while I was coming back with food. So there's just like a 5-minute period during that stream where I'm just dealing with this cat desperately trying to eat my food. All right. Anyways, Steins Gate. I'm gonna load this data, and I'm gonna respond to this text. Covered your first Steam account? Awesome, I think. I that's a good thing, right? That's probably, that sounds like a good thing. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. In which case, awesome. Okay. Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Man, Kurisu being all wholesome is brings tears to my eyes. Persona 4 Golden on there. That's a good game. So yes, that is a good thing. That is a great game. That is a game I've considered. Chris, awesome. 100%. That is a game I've considered playing again on stream. That was my first Persona game. It was incredible. Is the one that birthed my love for the series. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got the account back. That's good. All right, I'm gonna respond to the text. Let me be alone. I need time. I need to think. Think power. All right, and that has been done. That should be the thing, right? And that should do it. Oh my! I literally cannot. I physically cannot ignore this call. I just can't do it. I can bring myself to hit the skip button for it, but I can't not answer. If it says Mayuri in the corner, I answer the phone. That's just the rule. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, stop. Even in fast forward, it still hurts my soul. All right, and that's it. Well, that was a 7-minute stream. Dang. Well, here we are. That was quick, but you know, I love this game. You know, it's such a great. I love the ending. This ending in particular is so special. You know, it's like it's definitely my favorite. But that's that. You know, what did you think? What did you think of this ending? Also, the song is. I like it. Just the Gate of Steiner like tune is the best thing ever. Now I'm just vibing. I just. Moshi Moshi. I love this so much.
はい、もしもし。え、誰が？僕がお父さん？君の？何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ
Sick, dude. Open the Steins gate. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. I also love the fact that that song, that track is called Fake Verdandi, which is, I love it. I love it so much, dude. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. Drink, awesome. Just in time for the beginning of the final chapter. Open the Steins gate, and oh no. You probably should have left that. You should have left that where. Oh god. That came out of nowhere. Beginning of the end, dude. I love those freaking fake credits. They're so funny. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ。
あれ何？
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. What is that thing? You know what that thing is, Okabai. I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine. There's something different about it. It's not embedded into a fucking wall. Yeah, no, it literally like picks up right from the last ending. But this time, there were fake credits. That was at the beginning of the it starts. I had to pick up the last trigger for the to get the true ending. There's literally like a 1 trigger difference between Kurisu's ending and this ending. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the beta world line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. Yeah, it's like the true ending branches off of that ending. You get the fake credits and everything. So, that satellite shouldn't be here. And yet, I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I? Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, this satellite was sitting there. I didn't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. I'm sorry. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. That being said, if you don't know something, I ain't trying to spoil. I'm trying to spoil nothing to nobody who don't know nobody. Also, speaking of, not speaking of anything, this has nothing to do with what I was talking about, but I finished I'm sure you noticed, I finished the last Kirby. Behold, the final Kirby. Yes, indeed. I love it. This one might be my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really proud of this one. Yeah. Alright. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps outside.
Okabe, Rintaro.
Suzuha!
Oh god, no. I don't even know how I would do a Kirby Mr. Braun. No, you know who Mr. Braun would be? It would be a fucking... Mr. Braun would be King DDD. That's... Oh god, no, I don't want to draw that one. No, I'm not drawing that one. I refuse. I won't do it. It really is her. The part-time warrior. Nah, this is full-time warrior. John Teeter. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now. Nah, he's too big to be a Kirby. He would have to be like a really buff Kirby, which is cursed to even think about. I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎？
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. Now that we're talking face to face, I realize there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て。ちょっと待て。
This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Uncle?
おじさんなの？
You don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. Yeah, I love the differences between they're just such great like distinctions between this Suzuha and Alpha Worldline Suzuha. It's so great. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
How's it going? You bet, absolutely.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれ。
It's like, I just finished this shit.
なんなんだよそれは。
第三次世界大戦って大変だ
いやつうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
I bit my lip yesterday. It still really hurts.
父さんは黙ってて。
Damn.
父さん？
Yeah, right? Like, I mean, that's literally the plot of Zero. he's like, I did this shit already. Fuck you. I'm out.
はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
God, Daru, please stop
待
it.
て待て待て待て待ってくれ。
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から1975年2000年を経由して。
経由だって。
That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
Rude. This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来。
Yeah.
2036年はどんな状況なんだ。セルンによるディストピアは。
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Suzuha frowns. Yeah. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
That's a lot less people.
核兵器が使われてね。かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
I was literally just thinking that. I was like, that's not how the Cold War went. That was kind of the whole point of the Cold War, was that they didn't use nuclear weapons. That's what made it the Cold War. That was the whole point of the Cold War, was it not? That's why it was cold. Like, because they didn't do it. It was just the threat, right? Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. The Worm War, yeah, that's quite temperate. They know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
Bothering me. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha Worldline, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta Worldline. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. Dude, yeah. I just want to rewatch everything. Again, after I finish this, I'm going to watch the movie. I'm going to watch the movie again, obviously not on stream, but like, I'm going to watch it again, and then I'm going to try to watch it again before I start Zero. Because it's... My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
Okari, 大丈夫?
Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. You're not wrong. I want it all. I want the new one. Give it to me now. I want, like I said, I want that. I want the thing with Nai. That one's not even like a thing. I just want it. That one's not even like a plan. I just want them to make it regardless. I don't care. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。
Got that out of your system?
データ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We saved Mayuri. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
Okay, I'm glad we're gonna end on a high note today.
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。
Too late. No, that's your one. That's your one. You spent it. You spent it already.
あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. It was very natural. Very natural. How dare she look at me that way? I burrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
Dude, I feel so bad for fucking Okupe here. Like, it's true. He's like, he's been through enough, man. But it's not enough. I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Yeah. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them about what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクタフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
俺と？
そっか。
Yeah.
そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
Faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
Truly iconic.
マユシは死
Oh no! My right now!
さっきから言ってるそのクリスって牧瀬クリスのことだよね。聞いておじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが2010年7月28日に亡くなった牧瀬クリスを助けることって言ったら。
Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? Balderdash. We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. Dude, my guy needs a hug, specifically from Mayuri. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing here before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It's like he would have the most like comfy hugs. I am definitely sure of that. It's true. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first D-mail, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will, like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。
Say it. Say it.
目指すべきは
Say it.
アトラクタフィールドの狭間。
The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線、通称シュタインズゲート。
She said it! Alright, we can go home now. She said the thing. She said the thing. We're done. We're good. We did it, everybody. She said the thing. Alright. Dude, I love it. That's the thing. That's the name of the thing.
No.
But that's the Chuni name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュ
That's
タ
the
インズ
best
ゲート
part.
はさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609%。そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。
Dude, I love this shit so much. Oh, she's not here yet. Don't hush.
第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。
I'm
彼
kidding.
女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ。なぜクリスなんだ。確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。
I do love the fact that like the beta world lines Suzuha is on a mission to save Makise Kurisu's life, and the Suzuha in the alpha attractor field had a mission to literally assassinate Makise Kurisu. So I find that very funny that those two same girl, different mission, very different missions.
その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど。
True.
だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、今からだとおよそ15年後、2025年に亡くなった。
That's always gotta that's gotta be chilling to hear like from a time traveler like, oh cool, you're from the future, you die in 15 years. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, thanks. The same result as on the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意思を継いでこの計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
Interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the conversation he had with the other Suzuha, where she told him that he dies in 2025, I'm pretty sure that was an optional scene. So it's interesting that he says that, like, he knows that he died in 2025 in the other world line, considering that was an optional scene that you don't have to see. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I'm pretty sure that was one of the, that was the conversation you could have with her if you didn't answer any, or if you didn't call anybody. Anyways, that's very interesting. That's my super haka. Super haka. My man. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. Oh, look at his fucking face. He had no idea what's going on. He's so lost. I don't know why that's so funny to me. He is so On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why it can go back to the future. Yeah. At least that seems like the most likely explanation. That's what it said. Yeah. Yeah, that was in 2025, and that was not when she was going back. She was just a itty bitty babby. Not okay, she wasn't a babby. I think, hold on, math. She would be 8. She would be 8. That's right.
その世界線、シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。
I mean, it's the name of the chapter, so they're probably gonna say it a couple more times.
もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。 牧瀬クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Next year is 2025. It is true. Yes. We have reached that point. But this... yeah, I often think about how old I'm getting. I hate it. 2025, I'm gonna be fucking 30. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. This sentence right here, that summarizes so many moments in Steins Gate and like, just time travel stories in general. Despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な道。
Fuck, that, I feel like that describes my... That just describes me. That describes my experience as an autistic person is, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. That's gonna be the name of my autobiography. It's true. Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら。
Dude, these pictures where they like hold their hands out is so like, there's so many of these. There's the one with the other Suzuha, although in that case she's holding Okabe's hand, and then there's the one with Ferris. There's just, I love them all. I love them all. I love all these characters, every single one, even Daru, kind of.
この手を
No, definitely Daru.
握って。
I look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that's claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Nope. Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? That's the best part! You don't!
マユシーは今の話、ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。
It's time. We've made it. Let's go! It's that one! It's that one! Let's go! Yes! Alright. Now my knuckles hurt, but it's worth it.
でもね、その牧瀬さんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。
Dude, the fucking Darwin is just like, I'm so lost.
ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテキ到来確定だし。
Daru, you got your priorities in order. That's the thing about Daru. He's a weirdo, he's creepy, he's got all his issues, but he knows what he wants. That's one thing I can say about Daru, is he has his own priorities in order. Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, Lab member 004 is already gone. I just realized I switched between the like dub version of those names and the whatever. It's very funny. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. There's no point. What do you mean there's no point? I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. Are you not hearing? Okabe. Are you not hearing Kanako Ito's beautiful voice right now? Are you not hearing this glorious melody? How can you not feel incredibly pumped? Let's go. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Fuck it. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand, and then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly.
Yaru.
Hell yeah, you are! Try though I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine.
結局俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。
I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? Dude, that's my life. I literally, that's my entire life is like, I have to expect everything will go to shit, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. I don't want to see her die, but if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we've had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
Dude, doing shit despite the high possibility of failure is why I'm here right now. Like I'm literally this is me doing this despite the fact that I almost certainly suck at it, but I'm fucking doing it. Let's go. That's right. Let's go.
じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン二人乗り OK なのか。
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてるな。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
Daru, stop! You're ruining it! Also, I'm sad the music didn't loop.
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。行ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
No regrets. I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. Dude, this image is so sick. It is fucking. Look at her eyes, dude. Dude, I want to know, like, I need to find, like, figure. I'm sure I've seen it before. I just don't remember the name. I want to know who did the art. Like, who did this? Who's responsible for this? Because they're the best. Fucking, it's so cool. This is the shit. This is the reason I love, like, this is my favorite of all the science adventure art styles. I love it. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. Oh, what? When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. That's adorable. Just imagining these two at fucking Disneyland. Oh, okay, sorry. I see. Gotcha. I will wait a moment. Cool art piece. Awesome. worth the wait, then I do. I now I want to someone like I want to see art of these two like on an actual teacup ride in Disneyland. Okay, that's right. Yes. Oh wait, let me do the thing. Oh my god, dude, I love this. Dude, this is awesome. Thank you for sharing this. One moment, please. Behold. Just popping up in the background. It's, I mean, yes, all of it, but yes, it's true. She's so freaking cute. Look at her popping up in the background. Ah. Ah. All right. I'm carrying on now. Thank you for that. That was glorious. All right. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same: the time display panel. A black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. I've been there. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch.
What?
Rude? Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there will be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past. I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. Well, there you go. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. I love how that tiny innocuous detail will in another life become very relevant. I love that. Right. They don't understand, but they got what is that phrase? They're a little confused, but they got the spirit. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination, July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか。
I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと？
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。
Just shows how much they trust Okabe. Like, despite his goofiness.
まあ、本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。
Dude, look at her eyes. They're so, like this shit is so insanely pretty. I can't even. Oh my god.
タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、 かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
It's like she's Teeter here too, I guess. The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Teeter post on @channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made into an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
I actually went back and read a bunch of those old, like, John Teeter posts. They're interesting, like the real ones. They're pretty interesting. They're pretty fun, a fun read, rather. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Possibly. I didn't look too deep into it. I just read some of the posts. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I ask myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は？
言ったでしょ。その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。
Absolutely.
ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
どういう意味だ？
Yeah, fucker.
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
しかし奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute. John Teeter's sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか。
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ
I mean, he's also that.
シートベルトを締めて。
I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか？
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? You're really asking that now? Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
She literally said it doesn't move, my guy. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
We won't have any oxygen for a few minutes, don't worry about it.
我慢しろと。
ここに
Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
Okay.
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
No.
つまり世界線を変えられなかったら、私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。
No,
でも
it's
心
stuck.
配しなくてもいいよ。
Live with your
8
mistake.
月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ？
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたら、この時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、きっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけで、オカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but just now I realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Really? You just noticed that about her? That was true about the other one, too. Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. That is the Suzuha way. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. This pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. God damn it, I don't want to think about that. Oh my god, I need to add that to my collection of sound files. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. This is literally like a ride at a county fair. Like, people do this for fun. I guess probably not quite this intense, but still. Yeah. And with my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. I'm still falling towards it. I love how it plays the fucking time leap sound. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
Right? Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first D-mail. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabaji's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんは牧瀬クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。
So much more effective, right?
それと
Efficient.
携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Yeah, oh yeah, just a lack of oxygen. Who needs that? Who needs that stuff? It's fine. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the mini worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Okie dokie. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me toward the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. Okie dokie! And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. Is that better? The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That's one thing I love about, like, Suzuha and Daru is the fact that they both go, okie dokie, and they do the thumbs up. It's great. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. Yeah. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. Yeah. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shove Suzuha's watch in my pocket to quash it. Just then...
すいません。
That voice. I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
Hello there, stranger.
いや、
Please ignore the fact that you're on my shirt.
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again. But now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. Yeah, like, when he gets serious, it's the same with Kurisu, that message from Kurisu where she's like, I want to see you. It's like, I can't, when they're genuine like that, it breaks my heart. It's like it's so rough. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. Oh, stop! No! Oh my god, wow. They're really going for the kill. Oh. Yeah. Memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? You would be arrested, my guy. Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? Yeah. I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time leaped to save her. That's true. You'll have your fuck off! Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, stop! Stop it! No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. I know I was there! Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? You don't have nearly as many chances, my guy. So, I go for images. I reach my hand towards Kurisu. Here, where's my, This, you know that meme with the guy who's like crying and angry under the mask, the smiling mask? This is my, this is mine. Whenever I start crying, I'm just gonna throw this up there. Nope, I'm fine. Definitely fine. Oh my lord. Here, I'll, let me get a Momo for you. Oh, you got one. Gary? Oh, right. I keep forgetting you named him Gary. A fucking guy. Here, I'll give you a good 5 seconds with Momo. He's very Gary-esque. Here. There's your Momo. Enjoy. Oh, that one. I like that one too. All right. Here you go. There you go. There's your comfort image. Ow. All right. I'm continuing on through the pain. I'm totally fine. I'm definitely fine. This is my I'm fine image. If you see this, it means I'm fine and definitely not weeping my heart out. Okay. I reach towards Kurisu, my hands shaking.
何ですか?
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. It's a good one too. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください.
Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. I'm not gonna hold you, that's weird. Stop it. Also, you know, I'm not real. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて.
I will not! Can I really save you? Oh. The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it.
何です?
No, stop asking that. You're creeping me out. I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待って! 待ちなさい!
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより、今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ?
Oh, we missed the part where he screams objection. Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. And that someone is me. Fuck this guy. Now I remember, I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Teeter's posts. Doctor! From this angle, I look like... It's not often you get a third-person view of yourself being a fucking idiot. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. I mean, I guess I kind of do, now that I think about it. Ever since I started streaming, I too get to get a nice third-person view of myself looking like a moron. I look like a real asshole. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. But there's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. "20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen." Who's American? Nakabachi's not American. I don't... No. No, Kurisu... Well, Kurisu's also not American. No, he's Japanese. Can I prevent it? I don't think she's half American. I think she just moved to America and lived there for 7 years? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. This is American. I'm like pretty sure she isn't, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna Google it. No, I'm not gonna Google it. I'll Google it later. Right, I don't think her mom is American. Maybe she is though. I don't. All right, now I am Googling it. Maybe I'm wrong. One of us is wrong, and we'll see. Power of Google. This why is this answer so hard to get? God damn it. All right, I give up. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're right. Fine, you win. I give up. I give up on this Google. Sorry, Google. You're right. I Googled it. I could not find an answer. I'll give you this one. I don't have the energy to find the definitive answer. Sorry, you're right. It's Google. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm pretty sure that her mom, I'm pretty sure her mom moved to America. I don't know. I give up. Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Nakabachi, at the very least, if one of her parents is American, it's not Nakabachi. Nakabachi is Japanese. Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. But one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. It doesn't matter. Unlike Puss in Boots, which is definitely not a character that was not a Shrek original character. It was definitely a story before Shrek. That is something that is important. Very important. You're right. I'm gonna play the game. Nope, you're wrong. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I mean, it's basically like an ongoing bit at this point. It almost makes me happy that like I have a bit. I have an ongoing like I have a meme unique to my own brand, which is whether or not Puss in Boots is from fucking Shrek. Oh my lord. It's not. In the distance, I hear the sound of a sparse ambulance. Applause. Ambulance. What the fuck? I can read. I glance at Suza's watch. It's 12:26. No. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... Yes, he's technically in Shrek. But he's not. He did not originate from Shrek. The character, the concept of Puss in Boots did not... Okay. I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone is coming this way. You're right. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. I keep seeing the fucking... the viewer count go up and then down as soon as they start talking about fucking Shrek. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I have to read. I can't be quiet. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch Kurisu from the shadows. It's true. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. Hall. Wall. What? 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. That's what it says. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. This is fucking heartbreaking! Honestly, this is more heartbreaking than her death. Is like how happy she is right now. Fuck! I hate this! Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. Who could be inside? What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, menacingly, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding, but given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head, and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her head back off the wall. Her expression softens lightly. His footsteps come even closer. Who is it? Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's...
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other?
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a two-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. That wasn't... I do love the fact that Okabe acknowledges the fact that he definitely just came to troll. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait, it can't be.
聞いてるのパパ。
Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else, someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching to see what happens.
それはなんだ
Don't you fucking grin at me, you piece of shit.
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて。
Hate this. I hate how happy she is. Like, normally that's a good thing, but like, no.
私も考えてみたの。
Seconded.
タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was always awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just a document. I'm sorry, did you think she had drugs or a gun in that envelope? What the fuck? Okabe, who did, like... Did he really think Kurisu had drugs in the envelope? That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, she's so... That... Yeah.
それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
That's what hurts so much. It's the fact that she's so like happy and like excited to show him what she wrote, and like she's so like she's the way she smiles and she's so excited to show him, and it's because it's this fucking guy. Like, if it was anyone else, because you know that he's such a piece of shit. I'm okay. Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing Divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った
You're right. Yeah. Everybody, I just want everybody to be happy.
言われてはいないけど。
Fuck you.
パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shirk back in fear. I have never wanted more to enter the screen and enter the world of a video game. I like, never before have I more wanted to do that, just so I can punch this guy in the face. I want to punch him in the nuts.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
Yeah, it's
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？
I just want to like throw him out a window.
この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
He sucks.
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
Motherfucker, she wrote it!
なんだ？親に対してその顔はなんだ？
ごめん。
Awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. I just can't. I just can't with this fucking fucker. It sucks. He sucks. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
What an absolute piece of human garbage. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Yeah, you wanted to show her that you ripped off a dude from 2000. What? Fucking congratulations, you fucking scumlord.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
Fucking dipshit.
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？
Exactly.
そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
I wanted to show you how much better I am than you that I literally just fucking copy pasted some random like theories from a post board and from 2000. Like, fuck you. Okay, well, see now, okay, I lied. Now I even more want to enter this world and beat this just fucking. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm officially mad. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? Well, I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Just stick duo. Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Kurisu gasps for air. Right? Like, I hate it, but also, goddamn it, it's... This art is crisp. Fuck. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. Oh my god, this makes me so fucking mad. I hate this so
私の
much.
気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot. Right, what a fucking... like... Fuck you. You don't get any sympathies. You don't get a fucking shred.
よせ!
I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath. Why is the word gasp and gasps? Like, gasps and grasps are so hard for me to say. Those words are really hard for me to read for some reason. Yeah.
なんだお前は。クリスは殺させない。
I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. And I can get Suzuha to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
さっきのお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
His presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。
Honestly, it's kind of surprising that they would look exactly the same. Like, I would think that this Okabe, like, he's only technically 3 weeks older, but considering what he's been through, I would think he would look like he's aged like a decade. This man has been through actual hell.
さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
And not the fun kind of delusional like I am. Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is, but then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな
It's a good. I mean, I guess because he couldn't get a gun is the answer. He would have gotten a gun if he could, but instead, it's a knife. Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. Gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past has already been decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Yeah! Fucking shitlord! I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him! You're the one in danger, not me! Just when I thought I'd disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
クリス逃げろ
Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away?
パパバカな真似はやめて
何がわかる何がわかる何が
Dude! What the fuck? Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Really, like he's just genuinely he's gone. There's no logic. There's nothing. There's not a shred of thought in his mind anymore. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this, to change the future, to save Kurisu.
仲間ち
As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Fuck! Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough, but at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. No, God. I stabbed. Oh, your timing is very poor for that. Alright, fine. Oh, God, dude. I guess I'll just sit here on this. Fair enough. I'm gonna look at my other screen and just look at some fun Mayuri images. Oh, she's so cute. She's adorable. Oh. Uh, yeah. Well, now I'm gonna start crying for other reasons. I keep looking at these. Oh, this really was the worst worst frame to stop on. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh my god, is oh. I'm gonna give it another minute. I'm gonna keep going though. Like it's not been 30 seconds. I'm gonna give it another minute. Tick tick. Alright, welcome back. That was not 30 seconds. Alright. Back to this nightmare. Gotcha. I stabbed.
なんで
I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet... Oh my god, fuck off, dude. This... At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabachi.
なんで
Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. Fuck you, Nakabachi!
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
You don't get to fucking... You don't get to fucking... say anything. Fuck off. Go away. Piece of shit. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the drop thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now...
ごめんね。
Stop. Kurisu speaks, Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. And yet, it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Stop it! Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. Right, yeah. That's definitely the worst part, is the face. It's so... she's scared. I hate this. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかったパパに認めて欲しくて
I
い
hate
つも
this.
勉強
Mm.
今さら分かったパパは私なんて認めたくなかったバカみたいよねなのになんで私パパをかばったのかなごめんなさい見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで
Don't apologize.
いた私死ぬのかな死にたくないよこんな終わりいや
I get no words. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain.
助け
Body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me.
あああ
As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own.
おじさん。
Someone pulls at my arm.
立って、おじさん。
I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス、目を開けてくれよ。起きろよ。
しっかりして、おじさん。今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん。殺すつもりなかった。俺は
I got no words right now. I'm just sad.
なんでこんな。
Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu twice. I love that the narration is somebody. Like, he literally is just, he's so out of it, he doesn't even recognize that it's her. Despite the fact that, like, that's the only thing that makes sense. He just can't.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。
His brain isn't braining.
おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。しっかり捕まってて。
I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, Convergence made me kill her. Past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
おかり？おかり！
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。
Yeah.
どうしたん？
His world is dark.
父さん、
Can't even open his
タオルと水、
eyes.
あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
どういうことか説明プリーズ。
いいから早く。
わかったお。
Daru runs back inside the building.
おかり、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。どれだけもがいたって。結果は同じになる。
Have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. Yeah, still like this shred. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。
Yeah.
何もかも無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。
Stop laughing! No! Stop with the sad broken laughter.
分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
Burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri, go! Let's go! Mayuri hit me.
何？お。
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Slap the color back into this man's world. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時、オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたから、おばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。ね。だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。元気出してほしいよ。
Miri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
オカリン。
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterward, I hear a familiar melody, my male tone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
おかり、メールが。
Mayuri gently puts the phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Dude, I love that fucking... What? What's happening? What am I shutting up for? What happened? What did I miss? Why are you yelling at me? Everything okay? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Okay. I'm still going. I'm sorry. Okay, got it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Dude, I fucking love the mail address. I still like the JTK. I still don't know what that means. What does that mean? Anyways, what? Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent, August 21st, 2025.
2025年
No, is this... It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール
I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい、買ってきたおー。
Naru comes back with a convenience store bag, right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian Airlines."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
Screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there, surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on this TV seem like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。
This motherfucker. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。
The subtitles change to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら、人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。未来の人類の在り方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ、これは。
Yeah, What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu gave him.
この中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。その時全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
Fuck you. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. No, you do. No, I'd say you have every right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Let's all condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Right now, let's take this moment to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. I hereby condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Oh, what a fucking piece of shit. Not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. No, still, fuck that guy. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke. That hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence. Or the underworld right. Fuck that guy. Tell him to get a seat ready. Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら、論文は貨物室で焼け焦げ、人類の夢はそこで終わってしまっただろうな。しかし、まるで神が私に世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりに、こんな運命のいたずらを起こした。
Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで、荷物を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだのだ。
That's what I'm saying. Like, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, another thing you fucking stole. Piece of shit.
人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。
No, arguably it's worse. I would argue that it's worse to steal from Mayuri. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal, barely 5 centimeters tall. Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. A lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal. She wrote her name on it. The time for biases. Now is exactly the time for biases. She wrote her name on it. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rainet Access Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. Why are we advertising Upa right now? But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushis. Mayushis! I'm sorry, Nakabachi, do you go by
なんで
Mayushi?
それをドクター中鉢が
I didn't fucking think so.
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、
I like the green
こ
Upa
のお
too.
じさんが持ってたんだ。どうしやじゃ、返してもらいに行けないよ。
Oh, she's so sad. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
バタフライエフェクト。
Liz, we all know Okabe sad, but Mayuri also, more importantly, Mayuri. I'm kidding. Kind of. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radican. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III.
鈴葉、お前はこれを知っていたのか？
Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ？
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
What?
俺を騙したのか？
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を？
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
It is so fucking bonkers.
ムービーメール。その携帯に受信してるよね。
は？
She's right. When was that again? July 28th, right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら
Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら見ることができるはずだよ。
Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? Open the mail. I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there, I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize it's from the same address as the D-mail just now. So they're from the same person. And this person is me in 15 years? 15 years. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. There he is, my boy! The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat. That's all I can make out. That's all you need to make out.
15年後のオカリンな。
Patience. Patience.
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならば、このまま聞いてくれ。
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. For the sake of, let me throw this up while I do that. I'm sorry, you'll have to file a complaint with my nasal canals. So that last mail was from him. From me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の俺。
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。
It's true. Yes, he is an edgelord. The greatest edgelord of all time.
向き合ってもう14年。それが俺というわけだ。その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功した。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。なぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたかわかるか？必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。お前はクリスを助けようとして失敗した。お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年に この計画を完成させた俺へとつながったのだ。その執念があったからこそ、俺はこのムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。
Dude, this is so fucking cool. I love it. I love the fucking sciencey shit.
ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。型式は C204 型。 C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。とにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかるはず。
We all know what it means.
特に意味はない。そうだろう。
Not a thing.
そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。1つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。1つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。だがその過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。そうだな。だが方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。いいか、よく聞くんだ。あの日7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。だが騙すことはできる。どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。そう焦るな。これから説明する。
I love the way he talks as if he's This is all pre-recorded, but he's like, hold on, calm down, I'll explain. It's like he doesn't.
騙す相手は
Very funny.
お前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。それを見ていなければこれまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるか。クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシュロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのは マユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだこのベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行き、クリスと共に生き、マユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。血まみれでラジガンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捉えられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく、ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm getting chills from this fucking. His voice is so fucking badass.
クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた瞬間なんだ。世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺では、その瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。すべて意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎、その過去は確定している。だが逆に言えば、確定しているのはそれだけだ。
Dude, I fucking love this track, dude.
最初のお前を騙せ。
Operation Scold, baby!
世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。健闘を祈るぞ、狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。エル、プサイ、コングル。
And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... Fucking government. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Operation Scold? El Sai Kongru?
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。最初の俺を騙せとか世界を騙せとか中二病もいいところじゃないか。
It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう。やってやる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな。
Let's go!
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院京馬。世界を騙すなど造作もない。
Deception is my forte. Let the world beware.
やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
うわ、
Let's
ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのに、またいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
You wouldn't have him any other way, Daru, and you know it.
でもねマユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
Alpaca man.
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。
He is the alpaca.
だから今度もね、きっとマキセ・クリスさんを助けられるよ。
Oh, he's the goat, for sure. Oh, yeah. The goat.
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界を騙せとか意味不明だわな。
Deceive yourself in every last detail. Deceive the world.
マユシーもさっぱりなのです。
Do this, and victory is assured.
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。
You're popping off over there. And I am right there with you.
確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト。それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んでいたのかについて俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
今は関係ないよ。あの日、7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
そうなん？
Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I am not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。できる。
I will say I do like that they explain it a little more clearly here than in the anime, I think, personally. But either way, dude, it's so fucking cool. I love it. I love it. Punch on the way. No, I would say Nakabachi gets his just desserts. Though I would like to punch him, yes.
バイト戦士よ。
バイト選手
I mean, overall, I don't know which one I prefer overall. They both have their pluses and minuses, but
あえ
punch
て
that
もう
man.
一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. My man! I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
おかり取ってきたよ
I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice.
よし。
Can we pan up a little bit? Thank you. That felt bad. I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. I love how freaking, like, it only comes up every once in a while, but she's, like, how completely athletic Mayuri is. Like, she's like an Olympic tier runner or some shit with her endurance. It's crazy. She just doesn't care. Fair enough. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail.
これでよかったかな
In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
Future gadget number 6.
おかりんの役に立ててねまゆしも嬉しいよあ、それとねついでにこれも
She hands me a banana! I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何
Mr. Prawn. Kind of for Moeka, I suppose, a little bit. You know, for Moeka a little bit, kind of. Yeah. Her too, I guess. Banana!
じゃなくてそっちの棒みたいなやつ
これは棒ではなく剣だ。我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
サイリウムセーバー
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り剣の形になっているためスパークウォーズごっこも可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
Wow.
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せばドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
Jeez.
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
You should have seen some of the other fucking future gadgets.
全ては必然だったということだ。
That's what makes him who he is. Yeah, exactly.
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかに
I stuffed my cheeks with banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Cyalume saber back into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance. I'm so glad I get to be like,
アルおじさん、
what's the
もう
word?
一度あの日へ飛ぼう。
Boisterous again. I love reading this shit all boisterous.
7月
Agreed.
28
He
日
is glorious.
タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
任せろ。俺が世界を変えてやる。
Save the world. I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかり。
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely one bonus to the VN is like a lot of stuff gets explained a little bit better. Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek. Ow, my! She's like, no, I have to get one more cute in.
きっと帰ってきてね。
当たり前だ。
I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha's already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる。
Nah, she's too precious for that. She's too wholesome. She is like just the purest little bean. Cherub. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ。おじさん。
That's something Ferris would do. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain on as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
That's now I have a mental image of Mayuri as a hamster. Thank you. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good with the Kirby's, thank you. This is what you got. You got the Kirby. The beautiful Myrby. Oh wait. Oh god, I ruined it. There we go. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines at near the landing. It's time for step 1. Rainet Kakeru Character Doll Series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. A capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it, my heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. That's ridiculous. If she saw you tell me she saw the fucking lab coat and didn't put two together. She's that distracted. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa is inside. Exactly. This is the prize that was meant for me, which means the first me will get. The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Kurisu is standing behind me. Her mouth is open in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を。俺はお前を助ける。
Leave everything to me.
どういうこ
I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs.
と？ちょっと。
I run to the 6th floor, then creep towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. God damn it. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. Could you imagine if it was just a second metal Upa? Just like, oh wow, there were 2 in a row. That's crazy.
それはレアなのか？
レアじゃないけどね、すごく可愛いでしょ。マヨシーはウーパのことが大好きなのです。
I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor, but Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the UPA, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal UPA with him. Just sitting there, cranking the machine, rolling the fucking... Come on! Where is this thing? He has a plastic one instead. It should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's UPA fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? Whoop. I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the UPA into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the UPA lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. Also, why would he? That's the biggest thing. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. I don't know why that animation was so funny. Just imagining he's wearing the fucking sumo sticker mask. It's like, this will be relevant in the future, trust me. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. He finds the fallen UPA and picks it up. She finds the fallen... So it was Kurisu who found the UPA. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. I mean, to be fair, it's fine for what it is. It's just funny. Kurisu looks cautiously at the UPA, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the UPA into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. I was just thinking about that, dude. That one I will give you. That was the dumbest animation ever. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Siloom saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? It was pretty funny. One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法院教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション作るのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから、俺を信じる。この法院教魔を信じる。
Hoin Kyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu is calm, right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. That smile still breaks my heart, even though, like... I still, like, that smile, because of who it's for, it just makes me so sad. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. I don't know if that's the case, but that smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. I mean, maybe that is why she's smiling. If that's why she's smiling, that's fucking adorable. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Siloom saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. And I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. Could be both, yeah. She's just in a good mood. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
話がある。聞いてるの？パパ？
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Siloom saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... Yeah, oh, dude, it's heartbreaking. My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Siloom saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Siloom saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I'd had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. I almost said this is Brad. This is not Brad, this is Hoen Kiyoma. This is bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
That happens with a lot of people. A lot of people are, oh man, I love that guy, until I didn't. And then, you know.
怒鳴らないでよ。
I've known a couple people like that. Like, great person, until he wasn't. Time won't stop for me. No way to recover from this setback. I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it will be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance. And the other end is always great. Yeah, let's focus on the guy who doesn't
久しぶりに会っ
suck.
たことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。
Fuck you.
さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing. No, he like,
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか。
yeah.
娘の分際で。
He shouldn't be allowed to smile, this piece of shit.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Please don't show him strangling her again. I really don't want to see that. Akabachi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. But another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hoen Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
Yeah, you wanted to show off your fucking plagiarism. Fuck
お
off.
前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Idiot. Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
Right. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's.
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
I'm gonna be honest, I love that line. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. What was it? Yeah, fuck it. That line goes hard, dude.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Fucking Kyoma, this is your moment, my guy. Akabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Starting. I didn't want to see it again, and yet here we are. Akabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
How's it possible to be this disgusting?
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで。お前のせいで。
It matters not. I am Hoen Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
よせ。
Right, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの。お前のせいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. It makes me so
私
mad.
の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
小僧、 何者だ。
我が名は法院教母。
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. This might be the most like detestable character we've seen in these games ever. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess that one guy, the teacher, that guy was pretty fucked up. Sua, no, that guy, no. There's just like a pile. I got like a pile of characters who are like so like just completely vile and not even worthy of even like a shred of sympathy or respect. I would say Nakabachi just specifically because of how he treats like yeah, Sakuma, yeah, that guy fucking sucked too. Yeah, I would say he's this guy just because of the whole thing with his like that's your daughter, my guy. What the fuck? That's your yeah, that's probably what really kills it. Like even Sua, who is one of my least favorite characters specifically because of who he killed. I cannot for the life of me. Like it is for with him it is because of the family thing. Like that's gross. Stop it. Anyways.
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王に陰、そして凶悪なる真実で法王院教魔だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Risu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck. I will say here, I'm gonna give you points. This is one moment that I will absolutely say. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. If the internet will work for me, please, thank you. If for no other reason than this alone, oh, hello? Okay, here we go. If for no other reason than just this, I will say the anime gets points because of this. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, here we go. I literally have this GIF. I love it so much. This might be the greatest GIF of all time. I could watch it for hours. I could watch it for hours, genuinely. This alone might make the anime superior, but anyways. No, I'm gonna give it another. just loop this for fucking. This should, you know what? This should. Part of me wants to make this my fucking be right back screen. Just this on loop for fucking. All right. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. I'm okay.
断る。
I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中町。お前の威勢は口だけか。この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
ふざけるな。
If I knew how to do that, I would consider doing that. Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。死ねー!
The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Ouch. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. Feels like my insides are being torn out. I've never been stabbed. It doesn't seem like it's fun. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ。私をバカにするからだ。
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun either. That doesn't sound like fun. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Yeah, you were saying, bitch? I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi.
よくもやってくれたな。殺してやるよ。
Dude,
じじい。貴様もそっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ。動い
ちゃダメよ。
Kurisu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって。今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
What is she doing, trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me. So this time...
お前は俺が助ける。
何を。
Nap time. Kurisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology. Now back to this fucker.
後でたっぷりたぶって殺してやる。仲間ち。まずは貴様だ。
Are you regretting your actions now, Nakabachi? Are you regretting your life choices? Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Yeah, you better run, you fucking loser. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. Oh my god. I wasn't thank you for that image. I touch my wound. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Oh my god. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. Oh god. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. Oh, there's that taken care of. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Oh my god, the sounds! My blood paints the floor crimson. Suzuha runs up to me. Yeah. No, just get me out of here and we're good.
おじさん。
何を勘違いしている。鈴葉、この床を見て気づかないのか。
床。
十分な出血量だ。そう思うだろう。
She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが。
A forgery of a corpse. To deceive myself. To deceive the world. Stage is set.
でも、これじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ。
死ぬわけないだろうが、俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。おい、今日まだぞ。
おじさん。
Convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉クリスの体を。
Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. That is wildly unhygienic. I don't know why that's the first thing I think of, but gross. I feel bad for Kurisu for multiple reasons. One of them is gross. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently. I wish I hadn't said that, because now I feel like I ruined the moment. No. Ah.
すまなかった。だが、お前を救うためだったんだ。たとえ、あの3週間の日々は戻らなくても、お前に生きていてほしかったから。
Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。これより帰還する。
Turn to base.
おじさん、無茶しすぎだよ。バカにも程がある。
Damn right, I'm insane.
バカとは失礼だな。すべて計画通りだろう。
喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。ああ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど、これにはそんなの載せてないんだよ。
Feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel.
ねえ、おじさん、この先にはさ、きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて、私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかはわかんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど。
One's warm hand grasps mine. That fucking word. Tightly.
未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe, but my pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したら、きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
I'll see you in 7 years! The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
じさん、死なないで生きてでさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
Bye. It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that is yet to be written. Ah! Oh my god, I love this game so much. I love this story. I don't care. Fuck you, Shido. Oh my god. Hey, there it is. Glorious artist. Oh my god. I think there's more after the credits. I think. I believe. Also, I love the song. I just... Steins Gate. Yeah, I don't know if I like one or over the other. Like they both have so much that the other doesn't, that I honestly don't think I can pick a favorite. I think I literally just love them both. Just when I say I love Steins Gate, I'm counting both of them. I love Steins Gate. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. It was definitely my first Steins Gatening. I truly wish I could just delete my memories of certain things and just experience them for the first time again. Steins Gate is at the top of that list. Persona 3 is just under that list. It's I want to see it again. There's a rat in your oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Well. I don't know how my glasses get so dirty, considering they're on my face all day. How do they even, like how? Where does it come from? God, I hate wearing glasses. I hate them. I hate glasses. I hate them. I wish I didn't have to wear them so badly. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I love re-experiencing it too. But I do. I just want to fucking. I want to see it for the first time again. I want to remember. Or not remember. I don't know. My brain's fried. Yeah. That's a bummer. We had a couple pet rats when I was a kid. They're cute when they're pets. I imagine they're less cute when they're in your walls. And there it is. We have reached Steins Gate. Why is the trophy showing up over here now? Weird. I said trophy again. Achievement. It's been a month since then. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's rough. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. What the fuck? Anyway, Steins Gate. Yeah, there's more. Epilogue. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba is any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratory's member badges. They're designed based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which Worldline's Suzuha was that again? Anyways, back then, we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. I am a mad scientist. So cool. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. You know what? I could totally see that. She's like, "Oh, Okabe Kyoma got hurt. We better open 20 more moe shops for his recovery." I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukuko lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps.
Okabe-san!
As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears. Yeah, I love this.
ああ、そうだ。
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
でも、無事に退院できてよかったです。僕、嬉しい。
And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。
He did it!
ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
Yes! Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukuko to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Kamima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukuko now, and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a trap, he's popular with girls too. Oh my lord. There are some things in this world I just don't understand.
正直、すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
無
Do
理
you
で
not
す。
say it like that, please?
岡部さんになんてそんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
だが楽しかったのだろう。マユリがそう言っていた。 成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さ、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。神道滅却できました。
He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえ得得すれば、お前は己の中に封印されている邪悪な炎に焼かれることもないだろう。その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女漆原ルカの物語は始まるのだ。
Personopolis of Akihabara? What the fuck?
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それはしかるべき時が来たら教える。
That's for you to write, Luca. I reach into my pocket and take out a pin.
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ、お前にこれを授けよう。
Lukako nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
僕
Please.
ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
前世？
No, I'm still waiting to hit 50 followers. I will read my glorious fan fiction. Then we can truly know the persona in Steins Gate. I don't know. I'm done.
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に誇るがいい。
So I hit that benchmark. It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Lukako most likely doesn't remember. But it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does. A matter of time. I hope so. I don't know if I agree, but I certainly hope you're right.
嫌か。
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
He starts crying again.
僕、ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、入りたいなって思っていて。
Look how you were always one of the lab
勇
members.
気がなかったから言い出せなかったんです。ありがとうございます。
He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
そうなんですか？
No.
だからなくすなよ。
Lukako nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute. So cute.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Speaking of cute, I pass through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me.
今日は
Greetings, Ferris. I'm back from being stabbed. She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into a cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans. Oh, what's up? It's not Friday? What? Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm usually pretty harsh on myself when it comes to my own creations. I'm heckin' proud of this one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm heckin' proud of the way this particular Kirby turned out. I'm really proud of it. Like it turned out pretty dang well. Now I'm failing to get the right side. There we go. Alright, what am I being shown? Should I be frightened? Okay. Alright, one second. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez, I gotta go to the bathroom. Bathroom break after I look at this. What is it? Oh my lord. Oh my goodness gracious. That's glorious. Listen. Hold on. My brain is not braining. Oh. Ow, my ears! Ah! Ah, it's loud! It's loud! I thought it would be! Help! Observe it! Oh my god. I love this song. I think this is probably my third favorite of the character songs. Alright. I'll be right back. No, I'm not gonna leave. I mean, I guess I could, right? Alright, fine. Fine. I was just gonna go to my regular thing, but oh, fine. Calm down! Calm yourself. Okay. Fine, here you go. Here, I'll even go... Oh, that's not right. Never mind, I can't figure out how to go full... Whatever. I'm also gonna put this here. realize this is probably that music's probably gonna get me in trouble. Also, she snuck in again, so there's a. Can you not go in the closet, you goob? There is now a tiny kitten just roaming throughout the room, so she's currently in my closet, which is probably not good. Alright. Kitten! Now she's just hiding in the darkness. I gotta rustle something. Yeah. What are you looking at? No, come play with this. Don't play with my dang scarf, you weirdo. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're making me look dumb. You're making me look dumb. Come here. There you are. Hey. Oh, then she's gone. Come here. She's making me look silly. You're making me look foolish, kitten. She's prowling. Come here. Oh my god. She just leapt at my hand. You can climb it. She's still good at. She's not good at like catting yet. She's still learning how to cat. I don't even know where she went. She teleports. I swear she teleports. Oh my god. Now I don't know where she is. She'll find herself here eventually. You're making me look dumb. Stop it. Where'd she go? There she is. All right, I'm just go. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Ugh. Kitten acquired. It's like actually impossible. She's chewing on my finger. There you go. There. Oh my god, I should just close that door, right? Come here. Come back. I'm just gonna close this door. There. Ugh. Say hi. I promise she's real. See? She's tiny. She's itty bitty. All right. Let me put you down. There you go. Just pawed my face off. All right, now I'm exhausted. I'm gonna finish Steins Gate. I figured it was appropriate considering, you know, Ferris. I thought Ferris would approve. Oh my god, she actually like clawed my face off. So you're probably gonna see her. She likes to jump up here and then like run around. So that might happen a couple times. Anyways, I'm gonna continue playing Steins Gate.
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法王院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
は
I
今
mean,
日はお
that's
休
also
みだにゃ
true.
知っている。
She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee. I can hear her scratching. She's climbing. She's climbing. She shows up to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそうメイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃしかも中央通り沿いなのにゃすごいにゃす
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ。
No doubt the recent explosion of moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting a little carried away. She's a sweetie. She's only here for like a couple days at a time. She like comes over early in the week and then she leaves.
今日これはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ
The powers of moe.
何？奴らが俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか。
そうにゃ京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ
My grandma comes over for a couple days and she's just staying with her. So it's a long story probably. I don't know. That's all I know. She comes over a couple days and then goes away. And then I miss her and I cry. That's not true.
奴らの負荷が先かこの町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か一刻を争うのにゃフェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけどさすがに一人じゃきついにゃ
Yeah, our other cat hates her. She does not like her at all. That's it's probably for the best she's not here all the time because our other cat despises her so much. What the hell does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in a Rhinet Access Battlers tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school... Hello! A high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She just doesn't like other cats in general. She is now sitting in my drawer. The drawer of my desk. She's so cute. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. Anyway, she went to her first very official tournament. Her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストどうかお願いにゃ奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ
やむを得ないな。そういうことならば俺も契約の履行をせねばなるまい。そうだ、これを渡しておこう。
にゃ
I take a pin out of my pocket and present it to Ferris.
これは京馬いつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ
入院している間に
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃやっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ
Oh my god, you have no idea, Ferris. He most certainly overcame the test of the heart. You have no fucking idea. I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ。どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときはそのピンバッジを握りしめてラヨダスタセラと唱えるがいい。
Ferris and I smile at each other, and then we high five.
ありがとにゃ未来ガジェット研究所は 秋葉の希望にゃん。今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ。
あ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
Agreed. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Hello there. Oh, fucking knife.
よ、岡部。おめえ退院したのか？
ええ、まあ。
Tenoji Yugo and Nai are standing out front. Kiryu Moeka is with them. The Rounders, who killed Mayuri on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう。紹介しとくぜ。
Tenoji indicates Moeka with his chin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやってくれ。
Not quite.
よろしくも何も。指圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
指圧師？誰だそりゃ。
I point to Moeka.
シャイニングフィンガー。彼女の能力名です。
Tenoji and Moeka ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN5100 を一緒に探してくれた。
I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital. That email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Moeka shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
モエカはなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tenoji tell her who he is? I thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したの。
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
I'm gonna be honest, I'm astounded he said he referred to his daughter second. That's I would have thought it would be Nai and then Brontubes, but no, Brontubes are number one. Alright. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he didn't say that it was necessarily in that order, but you know, I'm surprised he said Brontubes first.
お父さん。
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
モエカにそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
How dare you age? Damn it, Nai, how dare you age? How dare you grow up ever? I didn't know Moeka had such a gentle side.
で、無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだし、うちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
Of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of the Alpha World Line, the Suzuha who came from a future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
まあ、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、モエカ。
This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは？
いきなりナンパか？うちのバイトに手出してんじゃねえよ。
ラボ面ナンバー005の証であるピンバッジだ。いつでも2階にある我がラボを訪れるがいい。
Moeka stares at the pin in her hand.
ただし IBN5100 を探すのにはもう二度と付き合わないからな。
釣れねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
It's true. I can't see him genuinely flirting with anybody. I could see him accidentally doing it. Like you could almost say that the way he goofs around with Ferris could be considered flirting. She's definitely flirting with him, but but on purpose, absolutely not.
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
Okabe-kun.
Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling, ever so faintly.
これありがとう。
あ、
Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's flirting, but just not on purpose. The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tennoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nai showed towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right. They certainly have a unique relationship, to put it lightly. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted with the chiming of by the chiming of a microwave oven. Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave. There it is. I was about to say, where is that doo-doo-doo?
もしかして
Give me that
お
doo-doo-doo.
かえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
Then Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken. I need to be careful. The kitty, she's finally calmed down. She's in my drawer. She's chilling. I need to not rile her up again. Then she'll never go back down. Yeah. Ow. I do. It's true. I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
He disassembled the phone wave, named subject to change, weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Daru pops out of the development room and is all in his rotund glory. That's fair. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
さすがスーパーハカー。その調子で次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それよりオカリンひどいよ。
Oh yeah, I'm mad at you. Dude, she's so like, even when she's in has a negative emotion, she displays it in such an adorable way. That reminds me, I'm mad at you. Mayuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？マユシーとダルくんで病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
My God, Daru, please.
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri, even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine, from the bottom of my heart. Also, I want to hear this. Oh my god. So great. She's a ditz, to be sure, and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジでそれなんてエロゲ
Daru, stop! Daru, you're ruining it. I think Daru needs to die for a bit. Oh, that's great. I bought Mayuri on the head.
今度ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買ってやる。
本当ありがとう、カリー。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here. And that means everything to me. Same, dude. Same.
これ
I give Mayuri and Daru their pins.
わあ、かわいいね。
おおついに完成したん
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね。
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリマヨシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSHMKUFA2010 って。
Ashram Kufa.
岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス。ここまではわかるんだけどね。その他の M と K と A って誰のことなの？
あ。
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろうロリ顔の貧乳で髪は金髪ツインテールで性格はツンデレでデレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望おい
Thank you. He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. Also, but like a good chunk of that description, hold on, a good chunk of that description could describe Arimura from Chaos Child. Oh no, she's his type. Shit. No, that's not good. Oh boy, I really hope those two never interact. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Hopefully Yuki's there to fucking slap some sense into this man. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said,
そこに到達したら
と私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで、生きて。
I cannot get over how freaking crazy these eyes are. Like that, this right here, just insane. Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
でさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin, her birthright as Lab Mem 008. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. Oh man, that one got me a little bit. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba, that time it was obvious that the world line had changed. Just sticking it in her little, like, the pin, or the crib, whatever they call those, like, things that newborn babies go into. Is it just a crib? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Just hands it to her. Definitely not a choking risk for an infant. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. True. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Scold's success. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, loser.
の未来に関わる重大な論文が燃えてなくなってしまったのだぞ。悠長にインタビューなどしている場合か。
Oh, why don't you just write another one, my guy? Let's just write another one. Oh, wait! It wasn't fucking yours!
ロシアン航空は絶対に許さん。あの機に乗っていた乗員は全員ぶち殺してやる。金の問題ではない。いいか、もう一度言うぞ。人類の歴史を塗り替えるほどの論文が燃えてしまったのだ。くそー。
Fuck out of here.
なぜ私はスーツケースを貨物室などに預けてしまったのだ。自分で持っていればこんなことには。
The subtitles read, "What was your thesis about?"
タイムトラベルだ。過去から未来までのあらゆる時空を支配することさえ可能な発明だったのだ。
The screen immediately returned to the studio, where a female reporter continued.
などと意味不明なことを話していました。
And everyone laughed at him.
繰り返します。ロシアに亡命したドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一氏がモスクワのドモジェドボ国際空港に到着直後、ロシア当局に拘束された模様です。なお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で牧瀬氏を 重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり、
I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. That's okay, hold on. That's weird. That feels like like it's not right. Why would he be a suspect in the stabbing? Why would they know about the stabbing? No one else was there. I mean, I guess wait, okay, I guess Kurisu saw it. So I guess when she woke up, she would have reported it. Okay, never mind. I was confused. We're good. It makes sense. Because, like, he got stabbed and then immediately went back to the future. Back to the future. No, it does. It makes sense. I got it. I was just like, wait a minute. Game's smarter than I am. Shocker. Believe it or not, Steins Gate is smarter than I am. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Great film. I'm gonna watch the film again. I cannot wait to watch that again. I've only... Oh. Everything Steins Gate. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, yeah, see, it's smarter than I am. It just is. In my brain, I was like, wait a minute. No, I didn't think. Oh, you're about to... Duh. Yes. Wow, now I feel extra dumb. Moving on. I have heard it's a very good movie. I will probably watch it someday, maybe. I don't know. But at present, there's been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radican, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurisu is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radican, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted to. Kurisu said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line, so things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for lab member 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to lab mem 004, may never reach its rightful owner. Kurisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time, I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, slowly, she turns to face me. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
Alright. That was Screeny. Screeny, do it. Do it quick. Before I change my mind. Alright. You got it? You good? You good? Okay. That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. Makise Kurisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと。私一言お礼が言いたくて、どうしてもあなたに会いたくて、本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
It's weird seeing, like, from her perspective, this is like their not their first meeting, but like the first time she really, like, they've really talked or like had, I don't know. It's weird that she's not that she doesn't see him as like a weirdo. Like right now she sees him as like a really cool, like, he saved my life, and that's weird. It's weird to think that from her perspective right now he is not a weirdo. He's not a weirdo. He's not the crazy Hoin Kyoma lunatic that he actually is. I just, there's this, like, I love that. It's weird. Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear, and it was good while it lasted, wasn't it? It was fun while it lasted. It's over.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
I close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
Dude, the voice actors on the voice acting in this is probably one of the best parts of it. It is truly incredible. Like, I love it. Now I really have no idea what to say. How does this Kurisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radican. So how could this Worldline's Kurisu know?
あれ？私今ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんで。
True. It doesn't usually happen this quickly, though. It looks like Kurisu is as confused as I am. She stares at me, bewildered. And then, I finally realize the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. Memories we made together. I'm crying.
ようこそ、我が助手、マキセ・クリス。いや、クリスティーナ。
I'm not crying. I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Karisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And, holding back my tears, I tell her.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Got it. I got it. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm like, yeah, we did, but I'm also like kind of sad that it's over. Why do I always go through this whenever I finish these games, whether I played them before or I'm playing them for the first time on stream. Like, I just feel this, like, I'm like, oh, that was a great ending, but also I'm sad it's over. I mean, I know I'm doing 0, but still. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to rewatch the movie. That's what I'm doing. I will do that before I start 0 on Thursday. I'm gonna start 0 on Thursday, but I will have watched the movie by then. And I'll I don't know, have thoughts maybe? Probably not. I barely have thoughts in reality. About things in general. I think one of my favorite things, hold on, does it have the yeah, fake ending. Dude, this shit empty. Arms heavy. Palms sweaty. This blew my fucking mind. I remember the first time this happened, because I was like, it's this, what, I don't understand, it's the same ending. Why is it, what? And it like goes on just a little too, like, just long enough to really make you question it, right? Also, the music is incredible. It's such a phenomenal game from like head to toe, from beginning to end. Yeah, yeah, it was like pretty much immediately, just because the ending before it is the ending we already saw, so it was skippable. Yeah. No, it basically like goes off of the Kurisu ending. So you basically like you reply to the mail and then zip through the Kurisu ending, and then at the end of that it hits you with this, which I love the fact that this song is called this, oh my god, the phone. This song is called Fake Verdandi, which is just perfect. Alright. I don't know why I'm watching this again. Why am I doing this? Oh, this one. I won't answer the phone. There it is. Okay. I think the. Want to see it funny? Sure, let's see it funny. Alright. Oh, you know what? I want to watch these. It's over, so you know what? Let's I want to watch these like alternate openings. But first, show me your funny. Show me the funny. I will behold the funny. Oh god. Okay. What in the world? Here. I'm doing it. Yeah.
So, you don't like the old-time bikes, huh?
What the fuck?
So, you don't like the old-time
Oh.
bikes, huh?
Was I not supposed to show this one? Man, you need to make this, you need to make that clear. That's silly. Oh my god. Computer! That's no, that's pretty funny. All right, I want to watch these. I want to watch these just because I forgot about them. These like alternate openings and shit. Just I think any excuse to listen to some banging music, you know? Also, if I remember correctly, this one is spoiler-tastic. There it is. Like, imagine if you watch this before. Like, I guess you can't because the thing doesn't open, but like, oh well, spoilers. Yeah. Oh my god. Incredible. Amazing. I don't know, man. I don't know how the rules work. Twitch yells at me. Like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get in trouble, but Twitch yells at me. They're like, hey, you did the music, and I'll be like, I'm sorry. Okay. But I don't know what I don't know what the rules are. I mean, I know what the rules are, but like I think it's fine. I'm not doing anything. I'm talking, you know, I'm here. Hi. I'm paranoid, alright, when it comes to this shit. I don't want to get a fucking lawsuit. I'm not gonna get a lawsuit. That's not how that works. No one's gonna... Listen, no. But... I like, as much as I would love to just watch the fucking movie on stream, I ain't doing that shit. Alright, I'm gonna watch this one too. That's why I say things in the middle, like while it's going. I don't. Also, I love. Okay, this one is in particular is awesome because I love the art style of like the faceless art style for the characters. Like right here, this has like super Persona 3 vibes, like crazy Persona 3 vibes on those, like that art style in particular, like where the faceless. Yeah, I'm probably a little too paranoid with the music, but it's still scary. It's scary, okay? Also, I keep seeing the fucking... It still cracks me up that the view count keeps going. It keeps going 2 viewers, 1 viewer. Oh, man. I am like I am a viewer repellent. Oh, that's badass. Incredible. Just popping it. Just imagining it. Dude, that'd be funny if it was the same person just popping in every 2 hours being like, are they still being cringe? Yeah, they're still being cringe. I'll come back later. I hate to break it to you, friendo. My very being is cringe. I embody the cringe. I dwell in the cringe. I am the cringe. Okay, well, I'm out of, I think I'm out of things. I think this is the part where I just need to, like, this is the part where I either ramble for another hour or I just leave. Oh my god. This game is so good. Here, I wanna find, here, this, we'll end on a high note. We'll end on a high note. Where's the highest note we can end on? The highest note we can end on. Where is it? It's here somewhere. No, it's the, there it is. And with that, I'm going to call it a day. All right, fine, I'll end on an actual high note. It's the worst note. It's true. What's an actual high note? What is the actual highest note we can end on? Whoop, 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 whoop. Mighty Kirby collection. Here, this one's pretty good. We'll end on this. This is the highest note for myself personally. Have a wonderful night. I guess I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back with Steins Gate 0 on Thursday. Oh, dude, I love these characters so much. I love them all. Oh wait, here. This is the high. This is the note. This is the high note. Here we go. There it is. All right. Bye. Oh, use the get. Okay. I don't have it like. I don't have it set up, so I can't. I guess you know what? Fuck it. I'll like take this moment and literally just set it up. Oh Jesus. I was so ready to just be done, and then you had to go and command something of me. All right, it is, there it is. And with this, I bid you farewell. No, not Puss in Boots. Now you're gonna spark a whole new argument. No, I refuse. Not today. Goodbye.